Aloha everyone, and welcome to another session of DDO Hawaiian Style. I am your host, Nomad Dog, and we are again on Kenneth working on my completionist tune. Someone's got some Thunderhome Slayer up, so we're actually going to go do that. We need to get some Slayer pot. So that is where we're going to start. And just kind of go from there. We want a 100% Slayer pot. I'll just pick this up. Put it on our hot bar. Just set that down there. All right, let's go hit up this group and see if we can get some XP. Go back. Sold my crap. There vendor in Thunderhome? I think there is. All right, let's flip over this Thunderhome group. All right, I need to get my there's a general vendor. Buy back. So I want this one. That's the one. All right, so this and this. So we go. All right. Okay, let's step in. Then we'll drink our Slayer pot. All right, they probably got all this stuff already. Well, I hope everyone is having a great week. It's been kind of slow. He's dead in there. Kind of slow here this week, but that's okay. I don't mind when things are not super busy.
Stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop. Do you think you'll prevail?
There's 3,000.
See
if we can hit 28 tonight.
But the darkness always conquers. She always wins.
Actually, we want to go further than level 28.
You there. Join us. Join us in death. Dagon collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last, they lie still.
There it is. All right, and down. A lot of stuff's already been killed. Or if anyone went this way. That's a helmed horror. This way. Why not? Remember correctly, there is a thing over here. Yes, there is, right there.
Only a fool quotes prophecy and then waits for it to come true. No, sisters and brothers, prophecy must be worked at. And
what? You don't have to work at prophecy.
The dragon exists. Only our effort, our sacrifice, our devotion will make prophecy into truth.
No, it's not true. If it's prophecy, it'll just happen. Further down into the bowels of hell. The lower ruins. Already at 450 Slayer. 500. Craziness. This is that area I hate. Yep. We'll just get some Slayer. Let's figure out it. In here. Ooh, loots. I'll take it. We like loot. Janillion, Purr, I'm a kitten. The Sasuke Girls Club. Ah, there we go. In the forge. The Great Forge, which was reignited on Mandalore. Yeah, I could kill these. Oof. Okay.
Dwarves used to forge mighty weapons in the fires of the mountain. They thought they had built a fortress that none could breach, protected by weapons none could defeat. Yet they still fell to the dragon in the end. We are not so foolish, sisters and brothers. We know the power of... The Netherese complained about their accommodations again. They seem to think that a Dracolich's lair ought to be more like a warm, comfortable inn. They don't seem to understand that the only reason they still draw breath is that Arglilorasa wishes it.
Arglarasa. Oh, is this going further down? I think this is the other part. Yep. It just tried to stick me in the butt. This is the lower part. Ow, ow. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Open up those doors. Just don't roast me on these things, alright guys? The last thing I want to do is to get nuked by these. Because that is not my idea of a good time, getting zapped by a laser.
We walk a narrow mountain path, sisters and brothers. A path slick with ice and buffeted by the winds. Only perseverance and dedication will keep us from plummeting to our deaths. We must trust in our Dragon Queen to bring us safely to our goal, for with her, we shall fly rather than fall.
Where is Lily? Where's the beam? I don't know. I don't know how to do those puzzles, so I don't do them. Oh, he was asking if he actually hit the beam. I can see that. Oh, it's open. No, it's not open.
The crystal blazes with energy.
There we go.
The huge doorways opens.
Nuke 'em all.
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists. Arglarasa has seen our future, she cries. For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives. The emissary turns, hearing you approach. Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city. The living have failed, scoffs the emissary. Very well then, let the dead take their place.
Let the dead take their place.
Guardians, protect us! This changes nothing, gasps the emissary. We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
All right, recalling. All right, resetting. All right, so set. Talk to the general vendor. Sell. Actually, I think it was Scepter. Inventory. Yeah, it was this Scepter. Yep, it's that one. That one. That's the one that should go there. Reset. All right, we're back in. And Wraith Exterminator. Nice.
We must not be lulled by the safety of this deep mountain fortress. We must not be lulled by the promise of a future yet to come. Great forces are in motion this very moment. War in the realms, the change of an age, and even treachery within. These are all reasons why we must act now and not delay. This pact with the Nether-East will guarantee our future.
Alright, let's open this door. See what we got.
Skeletal dwarves scuttle around the cavern, busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins?
And this way I should get shadows. Spiders, that works. Okay. $1,500. $1,500.
A Death Knight stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop.
Right.
Do you think you'll prevail? The Death Knight hisses. I once thought the same. But the darkness always conquers. She always wins. The Death Knight turns towards you. You there! Join us! Join us in death! Dagon collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last,
That's right.
they lie still.
I wanted to go. Gotta be something down here. Something I want to kill. There's some dudes. Okay. It's all cleared out. This way. Nope. Or not already been killed. Okay.
The dwarves dug deep into the vastness of the Underdark, little suspecting that they were intruding into Argla Laras's realm.
Okay, so we're almost at 2,000. Pretty good. Up there. Exit over. And cannot get to the lever on the other side. Oh, no, there's a lever here. Where is the stairs? Here. This way. This way. This way. And this way. Okay, so let us the question is, people go through and kill everything. Probably not. Go this way. Well, they found the control panel, so I'm guessing they went this way. I'm not seeing anything. I'm almost at 3,000 Slayer. Crazy. Crazy how fast you can just burn through Slayer out here with the Slayer pot. It's not quite as intense as doing Orchard. Alright, where's these? Back this way. And this way. Eagle the Rage Singer. Is he like the lead singer of band? Like a bard? Because that would be kind of cool. Chest here. Dagon's mallet. Any Slayer out here? Is it 7,000? 10,000? I can never remember. Okay. I do not know how to do the puzzle, so I never attempt to do the puzzle. Because every time I try to do something with these relays, I get zapped. Below here's got it. I'm gonna trust Low Here's ability to get that done. We're gonna come hang out down here. Wait for that to be completed.
The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways opens. The old market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderholm. Now it serves as a citadel, for a commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists. Argla Larasa has seen our future, she cries. For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracolyphs
There's a chest
arrives. Here. The emissary turns, hearing you approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city.
The living have failed, scoffs the emissary.
Very well then, let the dead take their place.
The emissary calls out for more aid.
Guardians, protect us!
This changes nothing, gasps the emissary.
We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
Right. I got a lot more out of that run. Purr's done. I'm sitting here at a shrine, because normally we get to about this point and then we reset. All right, recalling. All right, is Low here done? Are we back in? Because I can use some more. I'm almost up to 3,000. All right, back in. All right, so yeah, we're just kind of hanging out tonight. Just doing some XP stuff.
There are fresh footprints in the dust. Even though Thunder
This is always really good XP.
It is far from deserted. These storage rooms held enough weapons of war to supply an army. Yet keen battle axes and stout armor could not protect Thunderhome from Arglay Laras's schemes.
Alright, let's run through and kill stuff. That is what we do. Anything else left in here? Nope. Okay. Moving on. Moving on up, moving on up. To the east side, to the east side. To a deluxe apartment in the sky.
Skeletal dwarves scuttle around the cavern, busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically?
Ooh, I do
when their
not
city
have
lies
this
in
one.
ruins? Today she commanded us to equip ourselves for war. Even now, her undead servants work
Okay.
in the mines to provide
Down we
us
go.
with ore. Soon, Thunderhome's silent halls will once more ring with the sound of weapons being forged.
When in doubt, throw stuff. Mr. Monster, you gonna die. Mr. Monster, you're gonna die. Okay. Split up.
A Death Knight stands amongst the skeleton miners. Dig, Ulysses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop.
Oh, alright.
Death Knight turns
So,
towards you. You there! Join us!
how close
Join
are
us
we?
in death!
Oh. Low lag spike. That's a little bit of a lag spike. Go down this way, see if there's needs to be killed.
Do you think you'll prevail? The Death Knight hisses. I once thought the same. But the darkness always conquers. She always wins.
Nope. He's in here breaking stuff. It's just that back room, right? Yeah. Right. Find lower levels. Wow, getting a lot of lag tonight. It's kind of crazy.
Dagon collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble, but then, at long last, they lie still.
I'm a gnome. I can fit through those tight spaces. Think anyone's been down here yet. They did. They went the opposite direction. Now somebody must have been down here because there's no. Oh, there are some. There's some more. Okay. Magma brutes. That put me 3,000. Nice. That's enough to take 28. Anything else over here? There is. Okay. Now we got this pot going, so we're just gonna keep grinding it out. We can hit 5,000. I got that. All right. Hope everyone has had a great week. It's been fairly quiet this week for me, which is good. Not a whole lot going on. Oh, well, hi guys. Some more XP there. Blooming filter. Technical plus 19, disable. Wow, UMD plus 7. That's not bad. Oh, I got the hiccups. That hurts. Them hiccups hurt. All right. What, Lily? Oh. Oh man, it's gonna be a rough night. Let's drop down here, kill stuff. No more my speed anyways. One random dude, huh? That's because we've lost a bunch of people. Yeah, so one thing that sucks about when you're doing these. Oh, there's gate ward. Okay. Is there a chest? No chest for the gate warden, huh? That sucks.
The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways
Nice.
opens.
Right, let's heal myself. In here. In there. Come on, dude.
market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderholm. Now it serves as a citadel for Argla Laras's cult of the dragon.
You got more hit points than I thought you did.
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists. Argla Larasa has seen our future, she cries. For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives. The emissary turns, hearing you approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city.
The living have failed, scoffs the emissary.
Very well then, let the dead take their place.
Is there anyone in here
Emissary
but me?
calls out for more aid.
Guardians, protect us!
I guess there is.
This
Okay.
changes nothing.
Gasps the emissary.
We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
Gotta get these guys back here. Uh-oh. Everything back here? Chest? At 3,162. Alright, so we're resetting. Well, at least the weather's been nice here over the last few days. It's really warm last night, though. Kind of sucked, but we don't have AC. We just open up windows and turn on some fans. Right, back in. Just follow the same route. I need a shrine though. There's no shrine here in this immediate area. I do not have that one.
There are fresh footprints in the dust. Even though Thunderholm lies in ruins, it is
The day of the Dracoliches will come. Freed from death, resplendent, mighty, and terrible.
They are destined to rule us all. And when they do, the Dracoliches
All right,
will remember
Lokhir is
those who
left.
worked to bring about their rule. They will remember the cult of the dragon.
I'd like to get to 5,000.
These storage rooms held enough weapons of war to supply an army. Yet keen battle axes and
Gahar's
stout
left.
armor could not protect Thunderholm from Argla Laras's schemes.
There's nothing new. Yeah, it's not even worth it doing it with only 4 people. Yeah. That's why you throw up an LFM there, buddy. Yeah, we're not gonna get any spawns. Hey, Kevin, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I got tripped. I get knocked down, but I get up again. I'm just lag. Holy cow. Yeah, our spawns are going to be really bad. Alright, well, that sucks. What is going on? Nothing else is going on in my level range. Alright. Trip to the mainland was good. Long. Flying to Chicago and back was crappy. It's about 10 hours of flying altogether. Maybe a little bit more than 10 hours. Yeah, it was not a fun trip. Well, I mean, it was a fun trip, don't get me wrong. It's the travel that really sucks, though. I'm not a huge fan of having to fly, you know, 10 plus hours to get somewhere. I mean, that is one of the drawbacks to living in Hawaii. If I want to go anywhere, I gotta fly. If I want to go anywhere else in the state other than where I'm at, you know, I have to fly. So let's see. Let's go into... Oh, let's go actually go hit my airship. And get my spell points and everything back. And then after I get my airship stuff back, then I will look at growing up an LFM. And do some... You know what? I'm going to take 28. That's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to take level 28. Alright, what goes into level 28? Anything cool? Deific warding and level up intelligence. Intelligence. Then take deific warding. Okay. Alright, and then I have one destiny point. I can put that in anything right now. Right. Let's take a look at quests real quick and see what I want to do. I really don't want to do... See, it won't even give me level 30 plus quests, only the raids. So, oh no, wait. Do that. Gotta remember that you gotta hit it, change it to epic, so you get the epic quest levels. Devil's Details, Demon Assault. I just don't like those quests. Defiler. I like Defiler. Defiler's fun. Breaking the ice, breaking the ranks, Tower of Frost. Tracker's Trap, Stormhorns. What goes up is Stormhorns. See, I just don't know Wayloon or Stormhorns well enough to even try it. Temple of Elemental Evil. Could be interesting. Be super long though. Archon's Trial. Sunrise. Keepers of the Feather. Oh, what do I want to go do? I think what I want to go do is I want to go do Subversion, Tavern Brawl, Multitude, Grim and Barrett. I think those are what I want to do. Go do those quests. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go grouping. Create L. Do 25 to 29. We'll do Grim, Subversion, Tavern Brawl, Multitude, EE. Okay. Throw up an LFM. Do Grim. Okay. I'm gonna go start with Grim and Barrett. Hopefully we get some people. Hopefully I don't get wrecked in here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I might get destroyed. Who knows? Welcome, Chahar. Welcome, Dark Arms. All right. Okay, let's see if we can kill some stuff and not die. That's the ultimate goal. That's I got more hit points than I do. Hey Void, how you doing? Nice to see ya. I know you and the missus have been streaming Guild Wars for a while. How's that going?
Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
All right, I think that went okay. I gotta wait for the one freaking guy to come back. Because that's how it always works. Yeah, I was watching you for a little while, and I was watching Wicked play Guild Wars. I've never played it. My daughter did. My daughter played it for a little bit.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below.
It always looked like an interesting game.
An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diamond.
Oh, that guy is on me big time.
With the guard out of the way,
Alright.
you can now open the cell doors.
Open up some chests. Yeah, I mean, everyone's always got their secondary games. Mine happens to be Call of Duty. That's the one I usually play when I'm not playing DDO.
One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask.
I know a lot of people do not play Call of Duty. I guess we could. I don't have a way to open the... I do, I got bells.
Slides open, revealing a fierce half-orc woman standing between you and the small animals that appear to live in this room. She growls slightly as you approach. Grakoth begins
1200 XP, why not?
to the animals,
Let's take it.
calming the frightened beasts.
Oh, great. All right, I will sing for the next 5 minutes. Whenever I talk, I'll sing it because I can't carry a tune, but I will try. I've always enjoyed playing video games. First-person shooters were not my first thing.
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door.
But I will say that I truly do enjoy running around and shooting people in the face. Kevin, you're gonna have to keep track of time, because I didn't take a look to see what time it was when I had to start singing everything.
Smiles and says,
Thank you for helping me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Let's heal up right here so we don't die. And we're gonna go this way and kill some more dudes. Gonna toss this pot right in your face. Take that in the face. Take that one in the face and this. And I gotta heal. I'm dead. I took it too fast, and they hit me too hard. So I'm dead in the corner. Hopefully one of these guys has a way to heal or raise me. Here I come, back as a ogre. Alrighty, let's talk to Grim. Wolf.
Wolf snarls at his prisoner.
That is an easy 3000 XP. And good evening, Nacho.
As you enter the gatekeeper's
I hope you're doing well.
you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead.
I catch you every once in a while on DDO stream.
There's splinters of the
But one
shattered
thing that I have
doors
noticed
down around you.
is that you're usually on way too early in the morning for me.
The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by a large stone door.
Because a lot of times when you're on, it's like I get the notification and it's like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'd rather be sleeping, to be completely honest with you. If at any time in the future this singing gets too annoying, you can blame Kevin, because he's the one who redeemed the channel points. Gonna toss some pots. I hope it hurts him lots. And we're almost done. Subversion is going to be fun. That's going to be interesting.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the heart of the city. A small path along the corridor.
I'm gonna kill all these guys, come around the corner and kill some more. Alright, and now we're gonna kill the end guy.
The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage.
We're gonna toss some pots at him in the face. He's gonna take it like a champ. Get me a shrubbery. I'm at -3 levels, -4 levels. The dude keeps hurting me. I don't like him. No, not one bit.
Ending the ritual and
Can't believe he hit me for 4 negative levels.
Small glade.
Epic Laurel Helix. Alright, now we're gonna go do subversion. Gonna go get subverted. We'll see how that goes. That end fight's gonna be a bear. Right. Welcome to 2. We actually just finished Grim and Barrett. We're getting ready to go on to subversion. Alright, Void, I am going to call that 5 minutes. Thank you for redeeming some of your coconuts. Alright, so we are going to go to 12. Thank you for coming, Char. Alright, let's go to social, to LFM. Let's go subversion. Alright, moving on. So in case you folks didn't know, I'm trying out some different stuff. I got some channel point stuff going on. Some of my commands, channel commands are there. I kind of goofed them up though. I finally got some of my emotes approved. Took them like a month to approve some of my emotes. Unfortunately, I don't have 60 days of streaming yet since I became an affiliate, so I do not have follower emotes yet. And I just got notification that some of the emotes got approved today, so I still have to get those set up for subscribers. So, yeah, emotes that I have. I ended up, so my friend's kid is really into art. How long should you cook a 3-pound sirloin roast in the slow cooker? 3-pound roast in a slow cooker? That is actually a really good question. I mean, I just boil it till it falls apart, man. Honestly. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? £3. See, now 3-pound sirloin tip roast in slow cooker. Wow. Okay. According to Foodtastic Mom, it says 8 to 10 hours on low. I don't know who Foodtastic Mom is. Where is everybody? I was gonna say 4 to 5 hours, but I usually cook it on a higher heat. Yeah, I get it. It's a slow cooker. But according to Foodtastic Mom, it is 8 to 10 hours on low heat. Just want to prepare real quick. I was just repairing real quick. All right, I'm wondering, does anyone have DDO? 2-2 would be the only one I can think of that would have DDO. If he's got the shadow thing. And we can fight our way through everything. Kind of sucks though. But if I have to, I will. All right. Okay.
After a long march through the hidden
We'll go get this started.
Eretraco says, I have found the Eldritch Attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
Release my control, and we'll see who calls who pet.
Mutters the enslaved Slav. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you.
All right, next one.
To gain power. Now then, get to work. The big thing continues. I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my fortress in Shadow. Or else.
All right, no, I think we're gonna do okay.
God almost smiles.
But it seems we have come to this. So much for your advantage.
Eretraco snacks. Take care of it. Remember, I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
All right. You know, it really is irritating when people just come in, get these bot things. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna, you know, give you, help you promote your channel. You know, if I really wanted to put the time and effort into streaming every single day, you know, I could do that. Put stuff up on YouTube, TikTok, all those things that people usually do. But I'll be honest with you, I am a casual streamer. I do this for fun. I enjoy hanging out with you folks. And I'm not as big into, you know, doing this super... Oh, wow. This super promotion thing. And I'm not going to pay someone to promote my channel for me. That is definitely a no-no. Welcome, Sariak. We are in Subversion. Quest Journal, Subversion, share. Right.
Something about these crates seems strange.
And drop down. All right. We're good there. Oh, we do have D-Door. Awesome. Nice, nice, nice. Love D-Door in here. All right. That saves so much freaking time. Because then you don't have to fight any of this crap.
The archway leading into the dangerous artifact storage area is sealed by a powerful barrier.
All right, good. Hey, Mustang, how's it going? It has been a long time since I've seen you. Everything is going well. Mustang, thank you for the follow. Man, 5-liter Mustangs. Are we talking like the 80s 5-liter Mustangs? Yep, it is still Friday here. It is 7:45. Nice. I think it's always funny. They're not they're not bad. They weren't bad cars. You know, there is definitely a
With all the valves open,
there's definitely some people who just are like, what? Why were they ever made? But I always thought they were not horrible cars. At one point, I've never owned a 5-liter. Zealotry and I did have an 06 convertible when we moved here to Hawaii, which we ended up selling because we just didn't drive it enough. Yeah, the 80s, I honestly think the 80s 5.0s were actually better looking cars, honestly. All right. Okay, let's see what we gotta... Okay. Fight these dumbass things. Wow. You heal myself? Okay. You know, one of the things that I always really had trouble with when I was growing up, my dad had a 65 Mustang, all black with black interior, and this was back in the early 80s, right? And what was really irritating was my aunt needed a car, and so she decided she was going to get a Mercury Bobcat. I mean, it's no one even remembers what the fuck a Mercury Bobcat was, right? So somehow she managed to convince my mom, who managed to convince my dad to trade in his 65 Mustang, because this is like, I want to say like 82, 83, to trade in his 65 for my aunt's Mercury Bobcat. All right, normally I just try to plink the guy from here, but then we're gonna have to enter in order to end the quest. Yeah, I would just say try to shoot him from here. What? That was different. Huh. Yeah. The Mercury Bobcats were just ugly. I mean, they were probably, yeah, they're probably, Ford and Mercury were are the same company, so. All right, so honestly, the easiest way to do this is, well, does anyone want the end chest? I guess that's the question. I got knocked down. Because we can kill all these things and then loot the chest, but alright, I guess we are getting the chest. I'm gonna die. I knew I was gonna die. I knew I was gonna die as soon as I stepped in. Yeah, I should not even have stepped through. All right, good. Yeah, this is I am doing this alchemist to finish up my alchemist lives. My alchemist life, so I get my completionist back. So that is why I'm running this tune. Yeah, I know. Sad. All right, we are going to go do Tavern Brawl next. And if I remember right, they moved all that into Gatekeeper's Grove. All right, Mustang, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, Mustang, if you're around on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern time, which is 8 a.m. Hawaii time, I'm going to be streaming on DDO stream. So I'll be 8 to 10 on Sunday morning for me, 2 to 4 in the afternoon. So if you're interested in hanging out, I will be on at that time on the DDO stream. It'll be my first time on there, so... Right. Temple of Elemental Evil. Here, talk to this guy. All right, man. Have a good one. Thank you for coming. And yeah, we'll hopefully catch you at some point. Yep, Tavern Brawl next. I'm going to update the LFM real quick. Update. What, Nacho? Did you not know I was doing DDO stream now? All right, Tavern Brawl stepping in on Elite. Yep, so that is happening Sunday. I'm kind of excited. I don't know if Cordo posted anything on the socials about it. I mean, you got that big, nice write-up and everything, and, you know. I was like, oh, Nacho's doing it on DDO stream. I know, so it's been about 3 weeks since I first, you know, was going to do it. But I had my trip to the mainland last weekend, and I didn't want to stream a couple Sundays and then disappear for a week. So I figured it would be best if I just went ahead and came in.
Rescue the others, says the wizard. Their magic can help you against the devils. Oh, and keep your eyes open for my manuscript.
Too late! Thunder's heritage. The prize for my compass is already mine. All that remains is for Fortis
Break
to
stuff.
demolish this tawdry
Let's break stuff.
tavern.
Nacho, it's gonna be 2 p.m. Eastern.
That will give you the arcane energy you need to collapse.
But it'll be 8 a.m. Hawaii time.
With that, the devil leader disappears through a portal.
The freed mage attempts to dispel the magic protecting the tiefling. Rescue more wizards, and their combined efforts
Wow.
bring the barrier down. I can feel the power shouts deep down. Spells holding this place together like twigs. This is harder than it looks. Need to concentrate, and that means no distractions. A magical barrier envelops.
I mean, yeah, I mean, AM for everyone but me. It's like way too early for me to even be thinking about doing DDO. Honestly.
You've found all the pages of the wizard's books. It looks dull as it would say. The combined power of all
Yeah, so
shatters.
yeah, that's one of the interesting things for me is everything is at least 3 hours to the mainland. So West Coast is 3 hours difference right now, and East Coast is 6. And our time never changes, so I never have to worry about the time change. I just have to know, because I got family in California, and I got family in New York, so oh, get off my nuts. But yeah, I'm kind of excited. It's gonna be some extra streaming time for me. And Sunday morning just seemed like the easiest time, and I'll be on just before Sunday night D&D. So whoever's doing the D&D campaign on Sunday nights, I think I come off, I get done about 45 minutes or an hour before them. Okay, I'm knocked down. I'm gonna die. Alright, I got that off. That's good. This quest, man, is always freaking brutal. Die already. Jeez, man.
You stopped Fortis from destroying the portable hole's pocket dimension. Storm Reacher's arcane community.
Epic Barbet's Bracers.
3.
See if anyone wants those. Alright, sounds like nobody wants them. I will go ahead and take them. Alright. Out we go. All right, close the window. Let's take those. Yes. Talk here. Go do house C stuff. I'm gonna repair real quick. I really need more hit points. I really do need more hit points. All right. Oh my god. Social. Nope. Journal. Okay. All right. Let's update this. Multitude of menace. Update. Yes. Yes, House C. Alrighty. Deanster 300, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed it earlier. I was probably in the middle of getting my butt kicked. So I have done some channel point stuff. I'm gonna probably be making some changes to it. But now you can earn coconuts.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door. A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carver, stay here and crush House Canis idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to stop.
Yes, sir, Float.
Wait. Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a
I will stay hydrated.
and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere. Got killed by snakes that just barged in. Wasn't exciting. I'll do both. Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and attack. Look, says Carver.
Let's kill all this stuff as much as we can.
The loads of dust.
Alright. So they know the Zerg way. Okay.
Growls the Rakshasa. He shall feel our wrath. The door is sealed tight, and there's no sign of a lock or latch. You'll need to find some other way to open it.
Alright, I am really bad with these puzzles, so if anybody knows them, feel free to do them. I am never good with these puzzles. A little bit of damage to the Orthon. It's good, I guess. Okay. All right. Alright, so don't we have to go around and like, yeah. Oh yeah, pull a lever or something. Okay. pull a lever. All right. That was not too bad. So I am also hoping to have my emotes done soon.
Magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carver. A whole lot of magical energy.
I am waiting for final approval from Twitch because I do not have instant upload because I have not been streaming for 60 days since I became affiliate in November. Which I think is kind of bogus, but whatever. Normally we don't have to fight these copies of Carver. This is where Slice and Dice come in, right? I think so. Alright, let's go. Oh, wow. Okay. So yeah, all the emotes that I'm gonna have specifically for the channel were actually made by my friend's kid. He did all the artwork and everything for me. So I'm looking forward to getting all those finally approved so I can get them rolled out for all the people who have subscribed. Follower emotes. We good? I guess I should shrine too, since everyone's shrining. So anything, what would people be interested in for channel point rewards? I got some basic stuff on there that I thought was fun. Yes, hydrate is one. There's plenty of others on there. What do I even have on there right now? Highlight, hydrate, posture check, guide the raid, sing mode, stretch. Guide the raid, I'm not doing a raid, so I gotta rethink that one. So, all right. I think we're good. Let's go kill some stuff. So yeah, I mean it's been we're yeah, it's like we're over here. I guess one would be to unlock sub emotes. I found out that that's only good for 24 hours though. I thought that was kind of crappy, but yeah. So I'm always looking for stuff to, you know, since you guys have been here supporting me for as long as you have, you know, it would be super cool to give back, you know. It's still, you know, it still absolutely amazes me. Hey, Frosted, how's it going? It still amazes me that if you had told me, you know, when I started playing DDO 13 years ago, that one day people were going to be watching me play the game, I would have told you were crazy. But it is nice to be able to hang out with folks and hang out with folks, talk story, you know, just have fun. A Dawn Ho sound alert. Maybe Hawaii 5-0 theme. Wait, didn't he sing Tiny Bubbles? He did, didn't he? Tiny Bubbles. Dawn Ho sound alert. All right, I'll have to look into that. Just wondering if there's anything else people would be interested in for channel rewards. Right, I think that's everything. Yeah. Tiny Bubbles. Maybe some ukulele sounds, slack keyed guitar. Or random junk, but that's fine. Yeah, we're there is some Hawaiian music that is absolutely fantastic. I mean, people who actually sing in Hawaiian, you know, just in general, just good music all around. There is a singer by the name of Kalani Pea, who I think he lives on Maui, but he actually did win a Grammy for best American regional album. And so his stuff is really good. I enjoy his stuff.
Come on, copies, and your keep.
But here on Big Island, we get a lot of guys who are well known for their slack key guitar playing.
The original carver crumples to the ground.
Let's go kill all the
But at least now,
all the Carver clones.
an army of carver copies conquering Storm.
All right, I think they got him. Yep, they did. Okay. All right. Let us get some loots. Epic Robe of Insight. What does that even do? Charisma +4. No, I think I'm good. All right, so let's finish out. Let's check and see what else is there. Social. Want. Venture Compendium. All right, so I did those. I think I am gonna go do some Archon quests in Shavarath. Because I think that's what I'm gonna go do. All right. We're gonna go jump on the airship. I got people who are in my group doing stuffs. Right, go to Shavarath. Amrath. Okay, let's remember right, where were they? This way? Yeah, they're this way. Grab, I have not done these yet. Frosted, thank you for the follow. All right, just grab these. And we'll be flagged for Archon's trial. Archon's trial first. All right, so we'll do these. Everyone out here yet? Hey, what's up, Sophie? Having some Friday night fun. All right, while we're waiting for everyone, while we're waiting for folks to get out here, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Be right back. Must stay hydrated. All right. All right. Stepping in on Epic Elite. All right. So it'll be fun. All right. So I got to share this story with you guys. You know, there comes a time in your life when the universe is telling you need to lose weight. And I know this because I was utilizing the facilities last night. And as I was sitting down on the toilet seat cracked. And so I thought to myself, oh, self, maybe it's time to lose some weight.
The skiff brings you to the Archon stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over.
Yeah, so at that point in my life, it's like, you know, I really need to lose some weight. There's just no other way around it, you know? When you have catastrophic failure of your toilet seat, you know, it's just not kosher. Kind of unhappy about that.
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
Yeah, so
as you walk through the grand hall,
it's just one of those
the astral
things.
devas beckons to you. The Deva says, "To my south lies the trial of agility. To the west, the mechanics path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
I guess we're doing the mechanics path. Oh. All right. Kill some stuff. B-Jack, thank you for the follow. Open the door, step through. I don't know which way to go from here. Honestly, I'm afraid to touch anything. All right, I guess we go this way. Try not to die. I mean, it's bad.
With the pull of the final lever,
All right.
the trial of agility is complete.
Oh.
A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Liranel and the Deva
All
in
right.
the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge.
Liranel and the Devas in the upper corridor.
Liranel says,
Demons have breached the upper halls, and now we must go kill them.
And slay them. Do this, and we will consider the trial of endurance complete. Remnant. Go kill some more stuff. Whoa, hi guys. Hello.
Pleased to meet you. Alright, maybe not pleased to meet you, but that's okay. Oh. Yes, we are on Archon's Trial right now. Alright, now we go up, 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 up. Kill some more dudes. Kill some guys, and we having fun. These quests aren't too bad. Just working on getting some XP. Probably not great XP, but you know, it's fine. And these are 32s. I guess I could open it up to level 30s. Actually, no. Level 30s do not want to do this. Well, I guess they could, because they're base level 30 quests. Just keep scooting back, scooting back. Just don't let them touch you. Don't want to be touched in unpleasant ways. Okay.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Now we gotta go back. Fight your way to the lever. Pull the lever. Fight your way back. There's so many remnants. How'd I miss all these? So nice having a full group. Let's heal up. Right. Down the stairs. Oh, down. Down, down, down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo. This guy must die. It's irritating me. I heard a Evelith. Shavarath, Hezro, Bebelith. Welcome, Turtle. We are in Archon. Getting pretty close to the end fight.
As the last of the invading demons dies,
All right.
you hear a voice in your mind. You've done well. The trial of endurance is over. Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls, past the stairs.
All right, I have one more to go. Turtle. I'm gonna shrine. That's a good call. Oh man. Get some spell points back.
Tiana says, next comes the trial of intelligence. To complete it, enter the room ahead, work your way past any obstacles, and solve the puzzle that controls the final barrier.
All right, I guess these guys got this. Just kill some Archons along the way.
As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops.
I just don't want to get hurt. Don't hurt me, please. All right, so always cool when you got people who really know what they're doing. I think part of it is just you don't want to hit the traps.
The large puzzle is complete.
All right.
And one of the barriers ahead of you fades.
Kill the Archons.
The Guardian Archon nods and teleports away.
Right. Then you do this one.
Disappears a moment after.
And then after this one, there's the one last one.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. The tile locks into place, and electricity crackles through the room. A voice echoes. You have chosen Hawaii. There are still ways past this trap, but you must act quickly. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your mind.
Yes, BJ, I am in Hawaii.
When you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge.
I am in Hawaii. So right now it is a little after 8:30 here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm on Big Island. Yeah, I don't see a whole lot of people from Hawaii. Gotcha. That seems to be most of the people that I've known who have played DDO who were in Hawaii were in the military. I am not. I've lived here about 8 years now. So. Oh, gotcha. Well, welcome. Aloha. Okay, ready to go kill stuff? Yeah, I think we're ready to go kill stuff.
A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as
Yep,
you
come
enter.
on down.
Welcome. I am
Aloha.
the Archons of Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach this point.
Yes, so
I congratulate you.
once I get all my emotes done,
The trial of strength.
I will have emotes that say aloha.
And you will accompany yourself
I will have an emote that says,
Leon's voice
how's it?
fills the arena.
Another one that says,
Straightforward line. The strength of your resolve
another one that says brutta.
and mine, and this final trial will be complete.
I'll have one that says Ekomomai. Get off me! Get back! So I am slowly working on getting up all my emotes. I will have one that says Chee-hoo! So that is going to be fun once I get all those up and running.
You've done quite well. You've bested all our trials and defeated the demons that slipped past our wards.
And we got a full group. That's 120,000 XP.
Accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance.
It's nice.
Tell your gatekeepers that when the time comes to battle the devil Eritrekos, we will aid you as well we can. The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust.
All right. Demon Assault next. Do these on Epic Elite. I know Sophie's probably thinking we could do these on Reaper 1. Actually, we probably could. But that's fine.
Recover the page before the demons can reinforce the area.
At least I can heal everyone here. And we still get the same basic XP, just no Reaper XP. All right. So we are. What are we missing? We're missing Syriac and Syriac. And there's Syriac. All right, let's go kill some shit.
A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
Well, I'm glad to see your DCs work.
The portal collapses with the death of the last demon.
All right.
Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
All right, killed all these things. Oh no! All right, get you up.
A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard to the east. To complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
Whirling blades. Whirling blades. All right, so let's try not to die. Be smart about this. More crap should be coming out of this portal. Those whirling blades will probably kill me.
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
To the south. No, no, no. Stand back here. Let's hit Turtle. Where is Turtle?
The portal fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away.
Where's Turtle? Oh, Turtle's up there.
Catch your breath.
Alright.
Another demon portal opens.
Another demon portal opens. Where did they all come from? Boy, you know what quest I haven't done in a really long time? Tower of Despair. That is one that I have not done in a really, really long time. I haven't flagged for it in years. Another round of stuff. Oh yeah, I don't. So BJ, something you'll learn about me is I tend to be a very casual player, even though I've been playing forever.
Leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
Like, I haven't bought Yugo pots since level cap was 20. I just never used them. Yeah, I'm a competent player. My builds are usually subpar. But over time I'm trying to do better. And I will say one thing, since I started streaming DDO, how long has it been now? Since January? Not January, June of last year, July of last year, during hardcore season. Since then, I've had plenty of people on the stream help me out with getting my tunes a little bit cooler. This tune, this will be Heroic Life number 30. And I have been neglectful of doing epic past lives on this tune.
The courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into a mysterious cavern.
So that is one of the goals, is to do some epic past lives. Yeah, way more past lives. So I definitely want to get those up a little bit. Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't have nearly as many lives as my wife does on her main tune. She has, I think she's on 75 past lives. Yeah, she's on 75. And so for me, this is actually, if I complete this alchemist, when I complete this alchemist life, I'll get completionist back. Right. All right, we ready to go kill stuff?
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful Glabrazoo.
Glabrazoo. How powerful are you, Glabrazoo? What did I heal? Oh, he's in undead form.
The Glabrazoo loses, and the magic field
Wow.
protecting the Codex page fades.
That was super quick. Oh shit.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes comes with magic energy, but you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
All right, moving to the third one. Big buckler of the demonic soldier, no. So, yeah, I can see where that would be, where you wouldn't have any time. But welcome back to being actually on land. I mean, I'm sure you had shore leave. Gotta put all these together. I really wish commendations just stacked automatically. I really do. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start Devil's Details. I'm sorry, it can catch up. Did I put it on Epic Elite? X. Yes, okay. Right.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance the Deva spoke of.
Ooh, we're gonna go swimming. I just threw on my bottle of air. I probably didn't need it. But that's fine. You never know how far you're gonna have to swim. Alright.
You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eritrakos' plan.
Oh. Get to investigate Eritrakos. Oh, he made a whole bunch of saves. Okay. Hit that one. For which kind of spells?
What are their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their city?
Give me a sec. Nuke some stuff and then I'll check. Character. So my spell powers are okay. Oh, that is this one. 61. On that spell, it was a 61. Okay. Mysterious Remnant.
The devils keep the slaves' quarters sealed off from the rest
All
of the
right.
mountain.
Let's kill these
We'll have to
guys.
find some way to open the gate.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. That would make sense. Yeah, like I said, this tune is okay. I mean, it's doing what I need it to do to get me to 30. I mean, that's the ultimate goal.
Passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
The Devil's Fortress. Some of my other ones, like 60. All right,
The
let's
gate
see.
leading up into the tower is sealed tight. You'll need to find a way to open it if you wish to find Aetracos.
Yeah, it just so happened that that one was... Did we get all of them? No, we didn't. Alright, those guys are dead. That one's dead. Thought I saw a mysterious remnant. Yeah, so I think with float, so float, if you're still here, just want to let you know I was able to get the character up and take a look at it. So thank you again for doing that for me yesterday. Wednesday.
The devils have been
So I just wanted to let you know that I was able to get it working on the builder.
parchment needle than lead.
Oh no, turtle. We're all healed. You're healed, and you're healed, and you're healed. We're all healed. Guess we go up. Only way to go. Yeah, trying to solo this would have been really ugly. But having a full group works pretty well. All right. Oh, shiznit. Oh, Tutu. Tutu took it in the shorts. Tutu got wrecked. Alright, Sophie's got the puzzle. I'll go ahead and shrine. Alright, welcome everyone. Hope you all are having a great week. Just working on getting complete up to level 30. That is my plan. Don't know if it'll happen tonight. But I do plan on trying to get her there as soon as I can. And, you know, good. Drop down. No, you're doing fine. You're doing fine, BJ. It's Oh, BJ's okay. It just makes it easier than saying B-Jack. Unless your last name's like Jackson. Is there more? Oh, there's more. Where'd those guys come from? All right, off we go. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. I love just hitting buttons. Ooh. Fun stuffs. There they are. Hello, boys. I'm back. Do not want to get hit by them blades. Oh, he's the master of blades. He might be the master of blades, but he's not the lord of blades. Loot. Let's get some loot. Junk. All junk. Damn mosquitoes. That is one bad thing about living in certain areas of the Big Island, is there are a lot of mosquitoes. I mean, you guys might actually be able to hear the coqui frogs through my microphone when I'm talking. A lot of people here don't like the coqui frogs. I don't mind them.
The walls of this room are scorched and blackened, as if seared by some intense force.
Coqui frogs are kind of relaxing for me, honestly. My understanding is they are usually, I think they're actually from Puerto Rico. Okay. Some more Abishai. Don't be shy. Be Abishai. Pull that lever. Open another door.
Reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
Oh, we go through the portal. Yeah, I do like coqui frogs. I know plenty of people who absolutely hate them, like with a passion. Mainly because they are loud if they're close by. And if you're within 10, 15 yards of a Koki frog, they can be deafening. You know, but in general, I like the sound of the Koki frogs. Yeah, I know I think they have Koki frogs on all islands. I just don't think they're as prevalent in on other islands. Here, though, they are everywhere. Get some fungus. Let's get some fun, Gus. Sariek isn't in. Actually, I should shrine. I'm guessing Sariek is probably AFK. Yeah, so I only have so many people. A lot of my subs were gifted. And I think there's a grand total of 4 or 5 people whose subs were not gifted. So that would be why you have a founder's badge. Because I think it goes to the first 10 people who sub.
Eritreco stands before an open portal below.
Alright.
Eberron is our next battlefield, says the Pit Fiend. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Hathara, protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The Pit Fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. The Irenaeus gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
Ethra. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? All right. There she is. Alright, let's see if we can get her killed pretty quick. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a little brutal. Any stuff up here? No. I got one chasing me though. Alright, let's kill Hathara. That is one thing about living in Hawaii. Internet can be spotty sometimes. For sure. Here come the blue Abishai.
falls to earth. You've won the battle.
104,000 XP.
While the Devil Leader escaped to the Prime Material Plane. Eritrekos and his followers now threaten Eberron.
All right. Finishing out. Sariak is just gone. I don't know what happened to him. He's still in the other quest. All right. Let's see. Anybody have any suggestions on other things that they would like to do? Let's see. What else is there? Oh, hey D, thank you for the gifted. All right, so I'm thinking maybe the 2 flagging quests out in whatchamacallit, Meridia for Legendary Shroud. Yes, D, you did get a Founder's Badge. All right, so let's see. Right. All right. Yep. All right, Tutu, thank you for coming. All right, I think I'm going to go do the 2 flagging quests out in Meridia, if anyone's interested. All right. Oh, there's an exit here somewhere. I think that takes you to the harbor. All right, so. All right, Sariak has not responded to anything in the last half hour. So I'm actually going to drop Groot and re-put the elephant. So if you guys are interested in doing the 2 quests out in Meridia, just hit it. All right. Okay. So let's go social. Create edit LFM. To curse the sky. These are Legendary Shroud flagging. Welcome back, Sophie. I'm gonna sell and stuff real quick. Alright, so house D, house, no, go to Meridia. Welcome back, Shan. All this junk loot. Clear all this crap out. Then I gotta do something. I gotta eat this junk. What is on that mind's eye? Curious. Wisdom 13, wizard. No, don't need. Right. Oh, so much junk. All right, so I'm wondering if I should look at getting a trapping higher for well, the Curse the Sky I don't think really has any traps. No, the other one does though. But I'm sure some people could probably avoid getting hit by the traps. LFM's up, right? I'm guessing. Yeah. Should I change the LFM parameters? Probably go up to 30, right? On elite, these are going to be 33. So I am going to up it to 32. Yeah, so I upped it to 32. See if anyone else is interested in joining. Right. I should spend some of my I can use my own channel points to tell myself to hydrate. No problem, BJ. Yeah, I'm gonna wait just a few minutes to see if anyone joins. Since I don't even know what's up. Like nobody doing anything in our level range. Have anyone on my friends list? No. Nope. Nobody who cares about me. All right. Yeah, I mean that is one of the things about living in Hawaii. Now, when I was on, was it Philonis? I think it was when I was playing on Philonis. Philonis or Argo, one of the two. Bunch of players from China. So that was actually, worked out fairly well. Because of course, their time zones. So I was able to run with them for a while. And then you get the guys from Australia as well, which is kind of nice. I saw that, so Pa Bambi is one of those folks from Australia. No. Yeah, I mean that is one of the things about live streaming from Hawaii. I've this is my normal time. So usually I'm usually going from like 7 to 11 on Wednesday and Friday nights. And then Sunday we'll start DDO stream at 8 a.m. Hawaii time. So, but yeah, I just kind of play, play in the evenings after work. Like I'm sure a lot of people do. It just happens to be that, in the evenings after work for me is like sleepy time for everyone else. All right, I think we'll give this another couple minutes. Give them till 9:25. If nobody shows up, then we'll try to run it. Well, the other thing with being in Japan is you're a day ahead, which throws me off all the time when I'm talking with people who are on the other side of the international date line. Float, I don't know if I'm gonna do Shroud. Maybe if we can get a group. I mean, if I can get some people to maybe I'll just put up an LFM saying Shroud LGS Legendary Green Steel farming after. I haven't done a Legendary Shroud in forever either. Okay, let me do this. Alright, I put Impossible Shroud. We'll see if anyone bites the bullet. Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken a year's long break. I know I've taken breaks of a few months. Actually, so I started streaming DDO in July of last year. Welcome, Karnoff. No Wi-Fi on the ship. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, D, I have a feeling that we probably won't get a raid, but you never know. I mean, we might end up with some random people end up joining us. So I've been playing DDO for 13 years. Started in September of 2009, right after the game went free to play. And so after I started playing, you know, we used to raid all the time. Like our guild, we have plenty of people to raid with. You know, had a good number that would show up. And you know, but of course over time people's lives kind of go different directions and they end up doing different things. And so the High Rollers, the guild that this tunes in right now, has basically just become non-existent. Hey Purge, how you doing? Appreciate it. But yeah, so unfortunately this guild has just kind of gone by the wayside. We have maybe 2 or 3 people who ever log on, and they're never on when I'm on. So yeah, that's what people keep saying, is to join Deathy's guild. So I know Deforestation is in Deathy's guild. That's Sophie T. And so wasn't there someone else purged? Oh, Dalgoth. Hey Dalgoth, sorry I missed you. All right, got a full group. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, D has been trying to get me to join. My wife is giving me crap. We actually have a separate guild, our family guild, and so I have like half my tunes in there. And half my tunes are in High Rollers. And so I'm really thinking about pulling these tunes out and putting them into the family guild, and build that guild up. So our family's guild name is +5 to Sexterity. That is the number, that's the +5 to Sexterity. You cannot get guild names like that anymore, because they actually do not allow you to have symbols or numbers in your guild name. So that guild name was created way back in 2009. So it kind of sucks, you know, that so people were trying to get me to switch servers. Like, go to Orion, and I'm like, yeah, but then I lose the guild name and all that other stuff. But all right, I think most people are here. We're gonna go ahead and step in. All right, I guess the question is, do we want to do R1 or do we want to do Epic Elite? How do people feel? Alright, I'm down for R1. Alright, in on R1. You think we're good?
The tranquil sound of the glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clangor of battle. The Denise stronghold must be nearby. As you round a corner of the path, the sounds of combat become much more distinctive.
Oh shit. Yeah, I got over 1,000 hit points now. Alright, I could kill one Hellcat invader. Alright, I think Sophie's going to get the key. Somebody grab the key.
A wave of magic passes through you as the ancient device activates. Your mind is now shielded from domination.
Ooh. I'm shielded from domination. Nice. Alright, gates open. Slads.
Several Abishai disengage from the battle in the air and attack.
I'm definitely not built to do high reapers, so I'm just kind of going along with the flow. How many of these things do we gotta kill? We have to kill all these guys? Oh, they got a door open. Okay. All right. I just wasn't sure how to get that open. Oh, they got the crest. Got it. Okay. Here I am, the party leader, and I'm not leading much. I'm leading the death count, probably. I am good at dying. Hello, boys. There's a mysterious remnant. Oh, that's right. This is where all the Abishais are.
Succubus peers through the sealed gate. My goodness, guests.
Is that
I
Malicia?
suppose I should go freshen up.
Yeah, Malicia, you go freshen up. We'll talk later. Actually, I have over 1,000 hit points.
A metallic plane echoes down the hall as one
So
of the
funny.
gate's locks disengages.
It gets so funny. Purge has been in Killer Dwarves as long as I've known him.
This guard room is the last holdout of the Denise forces still within the castle.
Okay. Oh, I got knocked down. I got knocked down, but I got up again. Purge is definitely knows his way around through here. You got the puzzle, you got the other room with the shiznit in it. Alright, I think Sophie's got that puzzle. Presence has gone unnoticed. No, it has not. They know we're here. They know we're coming. Ooh.
The muffled grinding of gears can be heard through the walls as the levers pull. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides up, opening the way to the path beyond.
Alright, that's done.
The muted sound of metal dragging against stone
Can be heard under the water. Metal dragging against stone being heard under the water. It really does sound like every other freaking waiting on Arnaf.
Alicia smiles as she says, "It's not nice to keep a girl waiting."
Well, I mean,
Alicia says,
I'll keep you waiting if, you know.
"You didn't think those other times I died were actually going to stick, did you?
Of course
You'll
not.
have to kill me on my own home plane for any chance of that." She continues, "And just as a hint, that's not Shavarath. Or
Okay.
here, for that matter. But I can't really let you live now that you know that." She adds with a shrug, "Goodbye. Time to die." As the succubus falls, she
Wow.
whispers,
Level 29.
"Next time." With Melicia's defeat, the devil forces begin to retreat back to Shavarath once more.
What do we get? Codex runes, legendary nod bone, bunch of crafting stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Alright, bunch of crafting stuff. Alright, creeping death next. Alrighty. Reaper XP is okay. I like having Reaper XP. Anybody want to buff me? It'd be so nice if people would buff me. Who do we got? Dalgoth. Alright, Purge is the only one not in here. Oh! Alright, so I have enough XP to take 29. And I might have to play tomorrow to get to 30. And then maybe I'll TR. And then I'll play.
Waits to speak to you as you descend into the sewers.
I'll play complete.
Shouts from below can be heard in the next chamber. A poisonous vapor bubbles up from the water below, slaying those without magical protection. Garko the Kobold stands suspended within Death Touch, the gelatinous cube. Before you can react, the huge corrosive ooze effortlessly consumes the members of the 12 on the platform below. Garko strikes a magical sigil and is teleported further into the complex. Garko's minions bar you from
I don't know if I have any Reaper questing I'm gonna do. It really is. Just be careful when you go through here. Did Purge step in? Yeah, Purge stepped in. Okay. Don't stand in traps, you know, usual smart stuff. Okay. It's the blade traps I'm mostly worried about. Well, there's a Fear Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. Oof.
The sewer tunnel in the center of the chamber leads down to the lower sections of the complex.
All right. Just brute force it.
Before you stand 3 runes, placed here by members of the 12. The runes create a sigil when activated. This sigil will depower Garko and teleport him to the corresponding sigil elsewhere in the complex.
He's gonna bounce off that door and come back at me. Yeah, so float, I don't know if I'm gonna do Reaper XP. I might do some loot runs.
The teleportation sigil has been activated.
Maybe. I don't know yet. We'll kind of see.
Washes over the gelatinous cube when Garco strikes the sigil.
Kind of see. I'll decide probably tomorrow
To a different section of the sewer complex.
as to exactly what I want to do. I heard traps. Oh no, the bear died. Okay.
The second sigil can be seen on the far side of the drawbridge. Near the door on the other side of the chamber is an unlit rune.
All right, it has started raining really heavily here. I guess my question is this: how does this kobold not die in the gelatinous cube?
A fearsome horned devil stands between you and the rune you need to activate.
Horned devil. I don't do much, but I do some stuff. Like I can heal a little bit.
The rune sparks to life as the lever is pulled. The hum of similar runes can be heard in the main chamber.
Let's go ahead and shrine up real quick. We should be good to enter.
The passage leads down towards an unknown location.
Okay. Off we go. I got enough breath. Hold my breath.
The rune activates, and the sound of a lowering drawbridge can be heard in the distance. Magic resonates throughout the complex as the second sigil is empowered.
Alright, so we should be able to cross the drawbridge now.
Garco curses as he strikes the second sigil. A flash of magic teleports him further into the complex.
Poor guy. I have no sympathy for him, honestly. Whoosh. Whoosh. I got short Nomi legs. Alright. Here goes nothing. Do we have a trapper? No, we're brute forcing it, man. That's how we roll. All right. Oh, channel points control the raid. No, it's controlling who we raid to. Now that I think about it. But yeah, it's okay. It's been a long week.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge.
Yep, he's gonna go that way. So yeah, float. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do loot for next life. Not sure what kind of gear to wear for a storm singer. Am I wearing light armor? I have to go back and look at your thing again.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears, primed and ready for its victim. The sigil fires, and the gelatinous cube melts away from Garco. In a flash, the kobold is teleported further in the complex.
All right. Ooh. Got some reapers. And we're still doing great.
Garco the Great stands before you, now stripped of his dead identity. Garco crumbles in defeat, his last words lamentations of his lost hopes and curses for his enemies.
Right. Legendary pendant of the warrior's focus. Insightful comment, man. That's actually not bad. Loot, 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 loot. Yes. 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 Finish. All right, Dalgoth, thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Oops. Knock stuff over. All right. Grab this. Yeah, I think at this hour it might be really tough to get a raid group together. I gotta sell stuff. I'll throw one up and see what we get. I am going to take level 29 though. All right. All right, Shan, thank you for coming. All right, Purge, have a good one, man. Nice seeing you again. All right, I'll leave it up for a little bit, see what we get. I am gonna go take 29. I've already done all of Giant Hold. Done a whole lot of stuff. Man, I have not run Legendary Shroud in a long time. So it'd be interesting. See how that goes. If we even get a group together. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right, Carnaf. Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take down the LFM. Probably do some more questing though. Gotta get to 30. Social. Sophie, you are more than welcome to hang out. I'm taking 29 and then I'll probably do some more stuff. Not sure what though. BJ, thank you for hanging out with us, man. Yeah, I am. Get what you need, take what you need. In terms of your questing, get your levels up. 29 was very anticlimactic. I mean, Chahar is doing Devil Assault if you just want XP. Right. Let me see what I even have. Enter compendium. So 30s. Yeah, raids are just not going to happen right now. Oh, Sophie, what time is Deathy usually on in the morning? I think it's like 5 a.m. my time, yeah? Yep, I think it's usually like 5 a.m. my time. Deathy's on. Ooh, legendary Tempest Spine. About 7 hours. Yeah, it puts it at 5 a.m. my time. I am not getting up that early on a Saturday, man. It's my day off. I'm gonna sleep in, damn it. Sophie, I think I'm gonna go join Chahar on that Devil Assault. More than welcome to join. I'm just gonna hide in the corner and throw pots. That's what I'm gonna do. I mean, XP's XP, man. Oh, 6% XP. There, I didn't know that there was a bonus. %6 XP per character with you in your dungeon. Bonus 12% for your group size. I did not realize that. That's crazy. All right, folks, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Stormreach guards huddle at their barricades. The stench of brimstone permeates the air. Guttural chanting echoes from beyond the door ahead. Slivers of black metal sprout from the passageways flanking this room. Cradled in their bands whirl the infernal portals of the Shadowrath. The portals of Shavarath flare with activity. The attack has begun.
I'm gonna stand up here in the corner because I'm smart. Less chances of me dying. Hey, Brackert, how's it going? Nice to see you. Is it morning? Well, I guess where you're at, it is morning. In Hawaiian, that is aloha kakahiaka. Yep, on our quest to 30. That's what we're going for right now. So we are getting there slowly. Stupid bats. Yeah, I see. That is one of the great things. Is people are from all over different time zones, all kinds of stuff. You're doing Asimar Favorite Souls? Is that what you were working on? Hey, Nighthair. Is that... Okay, you can correct me if my pronunciation is wrong, but I'm gonna guess it is Boker Tov. Alright, apparently that's not far enough to... Nice. Yep. So this tune is gonna be... Once I hit 30, I'm gonna do my Epic TR. And then I am going to be moving to, I'm going to be moving to, Tiefling Scoundrel, Storm Singer is what I'm going to be doing. Awesome Nighthair. When I was in high school, I actually, dated a Jewish girl. So, I learned a little bit of Hebrew, not much, and kind of learned a little bit about pronunciation of stuff, so I try. That is one of the things. It's like living here in Hawaii, and you know, being exposed to the Hawaiian language in general is I always try to pronounce things correctly. I know sometimes I don't, as I am native English speaker, and so sometimes, you know, foreign languages are tough. I mean, I took 3 years of Spanish in high school. I basically know enough Spanish to get me into trouble. I understand people speaking it more than I could speak it myself. I can pick up usually what the gist of what they're saying. But that doesn't mean I'm actually going to be able to converse with them fluently in it. And then I did 2 semesters of Russian in college. And I don't remember a whole bunch from college for Russian. But I'm always fascinated by language and, you know, accents and all kinds of stuff. And sometimes accents are really hard to get through. When I think I was a senior in high school, my dad took us to Disneyland. And we're sitting there waiting at the hotel, waiting for the shuttle to take us to Disneyland. And Guy sits down next to me and just starts talking to me. And I swear it sounds like he's speaking English, but I could not understand a word he was saying. And my dad kind of saw me struggling, and he looks at me and then just starts talking to the guy. And they're just having a conversation. I understand what my dad's saying, but I still cannot understand what that guy was saying. And after we got on the shuttle to head to Disneyland, the guy was there going to Disneyland as well. My dad found out. I asked my dad, I said, what language is he speaking? And my dad's like, he's speaking English. Like, what? He's like, yeah, he's from Australia. I was like, wow, okay. So at that point, I had no clue what that guy was saying. And I just think it's funny. It's like he's speaking English, but I don't understand it. Just because of how thick his accent was. You know, I mean, I could probably jump down here. As long as I don't piss off too many things. Right? Yeah, it's so, my dad ended up telling me that they were actually there for a rugby tournament. And I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, they're here for a rugby tournament. They're just going to Disneyland for the day. I'm like, that's crazy. How did you understand all that? He's like, it's English, James. I'm like, okay. It was one of those things where I was just like, oh. The only other time that, you know, was when it comes to language and communication barriers that you have with people who speak different, they might be speaking the same language, but because of accents and that, just the difficulty in understanding people. I think one of the biggest examples I ever encountered of that, I work for the government, mainly working with people who are receiving public assistance. And when I was in California, I did the same type of work. And where we lived in California, there was a very large Hmong population, so people from Laos, Cambodia, Thailand area. And one of the guys I worked with was actually from Laos, and he was Hmong. Really thick accent. But he did the same type of work I did. We did interviews for public assistance. And he encountered a couple from, I think it was Alabama or Arkansas, one of the two. And if you could imagine a gentleman from Southeast Asia with a heavy accent, and then a couple from, you know, the deep South with their accent, trying to communicate with each other. Ultimately, he came and got me so I could talk to them. He must have spent like half an hour with them trying to understand what they were saying, and they were struggling to understand what he was saying. And so, yeah, so I ended up, he wanted to do the interview. He just wanted me there to translate. And I'm like, wait, you want me to translate English to English? He's like, can you do that? I'm like, sure. So I stayed in there for the interview, because the interview was assigned to him, and I translated English to English for that interview. When I asked my supervisor if I can get pay differential for, you know, translating, I was promptly told no, but yeah, just that understanding that language and how it's pronounced and all that stuff, you know. But living here in Hawaii and learning Hawaiian words, it has been an experience. Because it's not, you have your formal Hawaiian, which, you know, most people are familiar with. Things like aloha is, you know, hello, goodbye. There's a whole lot of meaning behind aloha, and I'm actually going to talk about that on the DDO stream on Sunday. So I'm not going to get too much into it here. But then just, you know, other words like welcome is e komomai, good morning is aloha kakahiaka, and that's the more formal Hawaiian. But then you have the people who have lived in Hawaii for a long time, but emigrated here primarily to work the sugar plantations. And so you had people from the Philippines, from Portugal, from China, from other places in the Far East. Yep, ohana means family. And what's interesting, and I could talk more about ohana too. But what's interesting about the people who worked on the plantation is you have all these people from different cultures who didn't know each other's language, but they were still able to communicate. And ultimately, what that became was Hawaiian Pidgin, Pidgin, right? So like the Creole language in Louisiana, it's an altered form of English, which is just different ways of pronouncing words that, you know, they had to learn from each other. So there are some people who I work with who are, like, for lack of a better term, fluent in Pidgin. And there are times when I don't even understand what they're saying. And so it's always an interesting dynamic. It is, BJ. It does feel, the Pidgin does feel like a different language. Even though they're talking English, you know, it really is its own kind of thing. You know, it's so funny when someone says something, it's like they're talking to you and they go, oh, you know, Dakine. And for people who have no idea what is going on, you're going to be like, what? It's basically, the kind is basically like, you know, it's like the thing. You know what I'm talking about. That's basically what they're saying. It's like, you know what I'm talking about. You know, so there's all kinds of interesting stuff when it comes to language. And so, oh, here comes the Horned Devil. So yeah, one of the things that I'm going to be doing, so for those of you who are just getting here, or don't know, I am actually going to be streaming on DDO stream Sunday mornings. Well, Sunday mornings my time, 8 a.m. to 10 a.m., 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. So Sundays I'll be live streaming on the DDO stream channel, and part of what I'm going to be focusing on, besides playing DDO, is answering any questions, or just telling people what it's kind of like to live here in Hawaii. So it's interesting living here, even though I'm a technically a transplant. I wasn't born or raised here. But I've come to understand enough to make this my home and be comfortable with it. So, but yeah, so that's part of what I'm going to be doing on DDO stream is we'll talk about Hawaiian language, culture, music, answer any questions people might have about what it's like to live in Hawaii. Maybe some good places to go and eat if you're interested. BJ, why did the locals not like you? Is it just you don't kind of fit in? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, Nighthair, I am on Kenneth. This is my home server. Every once in a while I'll play on another server, but this is the one that I'm on most of the time. Yeah, BJ, I understand that. Here on Big Island, there is a pretty sizable Hawaiian sovereignty contingent. So there are a fair number who feel that way, and it's not just the military. Even though the military does tend to have, I don't want to say a bad reputation, but they are not always looked kindly upon by locals. I mean, to be fair, the stuff that happened with Red Hill with the gas, that, kind of made it where a lot of people are just not happy. So what I'm talking about with BJ is on Oahu, the military has a fuel station, so they have underground tanks, and they ended up there was a leak from the fuel tanks into the water supply. And I think this was back in 2021? I think it was like December of 2021. And basically people had to move. Oh, was it 22? Early 22? But basically people had to move out of, I know they had to move out of base housing, and I think even some of the other local areas, because the water table was contaminated. So that has been a fairly big issue on Oahu. And it kind of talks a little bit about, what BJ's talking about, with the people not being fans of the military in Hawaii. One of the big things with Hawaiians, like even native Hawaiians or even locals, is, respect for the Aina, or the land, and, how big of a part that plays in just Hawaiian culture in general. If you take care of the land will take care of you, is kind of the attitude. And so people who are not good stewards of the land are not looked upon favorably by certain segments of society. So even here on the Big Island, there is a military training area up between Mauna Kea and Mauna Loa, where they do, where they practice bombing and all kinds of stuff. Artillery practice. It's something when you drive by and they're out there launching artillery shells, 1.5 to 2 miles away against the mountain. Yeah. So those are some other things that, I'll be talking about more, on DDO stream. Just some of the thoughts about, how Hawaiians think the land should be treated, and just in general how they look at life in general. Yeah, I mean, there was a time when so night hair, when you're talking about, volcanic eruptions, when Kilauea erupted in 2018 and took out like 700 homes, there was a legit large number of people who thought that the geothermal power plant on the southeastern side of the island was the cause of the eruption, which is not the case. I mean, when it comes to the volcanic eruptions, that's not why. But yeah, I mean, I can answer questions about what it's like living on an active volcano. And we had an eruption of Mauna Loa in November, December of last year, and that was a sight to see. I mean, I'm glad we decided to go actually look at it. I'm up for anything. I just need more XP. So, but yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm going to be focusing on with DDO stream. It'll still be DDO Hawaiian Style. And, just having fun playing DDO and talking about life in Hawaii. That's true. Could go do the saga. Newcomers? I'll do newcomers. There's Tower of Frost. All right, D. Have a good night, man. But yeah, I mean, it's anyone else joining? And these are 33. What is Shahara's 27? So yeah, I mean, I really do like living in Hawaii. It's expensive for sure. But there's ways to mitigate that. Sometimes it's managing might have to change your lifestyle a little bit. Not eat out as much. because, you know, you don't want to pay tourist prices at a restaurant. You know, so but yeah, I mean, it's something, and you know, learning Hawaiian language, and you know, I have some friends that were born and raised here. Right. I mean, BJ, I'm originally from California. Not the expensive part of California. But living here is BJ, you'll be fine. You're not going to die. All right, D, have a good night, man. And if I'm on tomorrow morning, I might try to catch up with Deathy if they're doing something.
You emerge from the jungle into an open clearing.
Yeah, I mean, so Oahu is expensive, just in general. It might or might not be more expensive than Big Island. Big Island, I live on the Kona side of Big Island, so this is definitely the more expensive side. All right. So how'd D&D go?
Fun?
Did you have fun?
Yeah. At least we were right.
That's good.
My dad was there.
Gotcha. I am playing DDO. Zealotry's home, folks. She got tired of waiting for me to level up complete. So she went ahead and finished leveling up Zealotry.
Extensive system of stone caverns.
So Zealotry's now like level 5. 3. Well, I could switch to other characters. Yes, I did get a new toilet seat. I had to get a second new toilet seat. The one I bought at Lowe's was broken. Yeah. No, I went across the street to Ace. So this one's a cheaper model. I guess that's fine. I need to do that tomorrow.
The door opens, revealing a lush waterfall. Twisting paths lead deep into the dense
Alright,
forest.
let's get all this stuff dead. The other one is the one with the blue dragon in here. Not this one, but the next one has the blue dragon. I think this one has all the traps, though. How many people were down there playing draft, dear? Do they got? Oh, they got a full group. Yeah, I might go down and play tomorrow night. All right, all those guys are dead. All right, yeah, so it is the other one. This is the one where you got to go save the.
You spy some kind of lever amongst the tents.
You know,
Oh, was the black cat down there? Oh. Did you hear what I said? That I might go down tomorrow night and play Magic? Okay. So that is one of my other hobbies, folks, is I do play Magic the Gathering. So, Magic the Gathering, soccer refereeing, playing video games. Those are all my hobbies. Yes, Dee, I do play Magic. I have been playing Magic since '95. I mean, way back when, like the late 90s, early 2000s, I was like really heavy into tournament Magic. Like trying to qualify for the Pro Tour and just was never good enough. So, I think I quit playing right after Mirrodin came out. And then I took a really long break. I tried to pick it back up again in 2013. Didn't have a good experience, and then didn't start playing again until 2017, right after Amonkhet came out. And I've been playing fairly regularly since then. Did go to the Phoenix, well, it was Magic Fest at that point.
Tells you that a ward has been disabled.
Hey, Biohazard, thank you for the follow. So in February 2020, I did go to Phoenix Magic Fest. They also had the Pro Tour there that weekend. So got to watch that. It was the first Pioneer, first large Pioneer event. So the format was still like super new, and nobody knew what the hell was going on. And buddy of mine went 11-4 at the GP, and so he made day 2. I think he ended up taking 54th in the tournament. Yeah, so I think I finished, well, no, I'm not finished. I ended up 4-4 at the GP. So I did not make day 2. But in that GP, my friend was playing Boros Heroic, and this was so right when the format started, so the big decks were Inverter, Lotus Field, back when Underworld Breach was still legal. I played Spirits.
Magical barrier dispelled. You can now explore deeper
No.
into the caverns.
Underworld Breach was, that deck was just busted. I played Bant Spirits in that tournament, and but my buddy playing Boros Heroic, most of his games were over by turn 3, maybe turn 4 if he had a slow start. So we actually nicknamed his deck Lunch Round. because, you know, that's the deck you want to play if you want to go eat in between rounds.
The sound of a door rumbling open can be heard to the east. One of the fiercest lizard folk has made this room into its den.
So, yeah, I mean, that was... So I played a lot of my Magic, like, my heavy playing was all late 90s, early 2000s. Matter of fact, I actually went to the Vision pre-release, which I think was the first large, wide-scale pre-release that they had for Magic. I know for like Ice Age, they had a couple spots where they did them. But yeah, I think
an enormous cavern opens before you. A raised platform.
Oh, I hate this part.
Far side.
Hate this part of the quest.
You pull the lever.
Itty Bitty said that as well.
Begins moving.
So, but yeah, so Magic is one of my other hobbies. And then, huh? Oh yeah, Zealotry. Back in the Zealotry worked at a bookstore in the 90s, like right when Magic came out. She actually started collecting Magic cards back then, and she played, but she refuses to play now because there's too many rules, and she can't keep track of all of them. So it's just too much work. Yeah. Who is calling me from California at this hour? No, it went to voicemail. It's a Sacramento area code. I don't know who would be calling me. Totally missed that. I meant to hit the thing. I missed it. All right, D. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, man, and playing with me for a while. You have to hit that right at the right time. Hey, Mr. Orthon, break that box.
The door opens, releasing a sudden blast of moist air.
The door opens. But yeah, besides Magic, soccer refereeing is my other big hobby. Just something I've done for a really long time. I became a referee in early 90s. Started playing in the mid 80s. And just ended up sticking with the referee stuff. All right, Nighthair, thank you for hanging out. Yep, so Complete is the tune, is my main tune. So if you ever see Complete, just say hi.
You can make out the outlines of small dwellings in the distance, but a magic barrier blocks exploration in that direction.
I'm gonna clear the barriers. Die already. Do we need to go this way and kill more stuff? I don't think so. No. All right. Hey, Biohazard. Welcome. All right, doors open. We can go in now. Or I should say, aloha, Biohazard. Is there a lever or something we need to pull? We not do anything that we're supposed to do? Crude altar. I mean, if you spoke to her, apparently you weren't flirty enough because she dropped the barrier for me.
Excavated to give access to the hallway below.
All right, are we ready? There's gonna be traps in here. All right, so I just got a feeling there's gonna be traps like right around this corner. Because all I need is to get blown up. Okay, guess we're going this way. All right, so I got a general question for chat. So update 59 is supposed to come out next Wednesday. That's what Cordovan said today on his Friday at 4 live stream. Are you guys feeling about the change of wild men to bullywugs?
the lever activates,
Yeah, I'm kind of, I don't see. They said that from, I think it was Steel Star. I think Steel Star said something about them being problematic. And whatever that context might be. And I understand what you're saying, Brackert, that they are not a standard D&D race. Or creature. And bullywugs are. But then it's going to be interesting. Right, like Ataraxia is going to be different. Ravenloft, like the mongrel men. It'll be interesting to see what they do with that. Because from my belief is their plan is to change those, swap them out as time goes by. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is you have the wild men in the quests in
the lever is pulled.
What is
and
that?
Energy begins to flow towards the central chamber.
The ones out in freaking A. Inspired Quarter, the second part. Dreaming Dark.
Restless Isle.
And Restless Isles, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, yes, I agree. Bullywugs fit. I mean, you got the pond there in the middle where nobody ever goes because it's only an optional.
An unnatural cold radiates throughout this world, which is dominated by a glowing magic device.
But that is supposed to be coming out next Wednesday. So, it'll be the whole shebang is supposed to be released on Wednesday, so along with the behind the scenes updates to the behind the scenes tweaking that they're doing to the calculations. Man, I still can't believe they said what 485 different bonuses that they're calculating with. Right, yeah, that's what I was talking about, BJ, is the removal of the lag. And so all those behind the scenes calculations and trying to manage 485 different bonuses is just crazy. But yeah, Brackard, I mean, I think putting in different creatures in different locations, if that's what they want to do with wild men, okay. But I think it just has to be, it has to make sense. So BJ, they've actually have updated their servers since 2008. When was the last server upgrade? It was, what, about 4 or 5 years ago? I'm gonna say it was about 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah. Right, Brackard. That is something that Cordovan hinted at on the stream. He said by Friday we should know whether or not their back end changes are going to hold up. So many times does he have to do this? I'm hopeful too. I hope they are able to wow, a whole bunch of guys just ran right past me. Like all of a sudden there's this whole group of people just like, oh hi.
The gate to the
Okay.
west slides open.
Wow, how many times did he do it? Like 4 or 5? Okay, now which way? This way? Yep, there it is. There it is. Ooh, gotta back up. I hit itty bitty. Yeah, I'm really hoping they do get the lag thing figured out. I am gonna shrine. I don't really need to, but I am going to. So I think everyone else is gonna shrine. Yep. Did he happen to say, I haven't watched Strim in the last few days, the week or so. Did he say what the other issues are that the lag causes? Or the lack of lag causes? Or the fix? Is it just stuff with the damage numbers? Yeah, I mean, these guys are playing around with what, 17 years of spaghetti code? Like, those legacy systems. No red alerts at all? What? Was this on Lamb? It's there, but you can ignore it because you just dodge everything and it's fine. Ah. Okay.
magical compulsion.
All right. Did we win? BJ, did you die? I'm sad. Legendary Emissary Stone. It's actually not horrible. Sure, I'll take it. I got 4 Forge Tunes. Finish out. Taking a detour just doesn't fix it. So, I mean, it'd be nice to play without lag. I mean, to be fair, I know people have been complaining about lag for a while. I don't think I've ever played a game with lag. All right, BJ, I'm giving you the star. I'm gonna let you guys go play, go do Giant Hold. I've already done Giant Hold, so I'm gonna go do your thing. I actually think I'm gonna get ready to wrap it up here in just a little bit. So. All right. So, yeah. So Cordovan did talk about update 59 coming out next week. Do not forget that if you have not used your coupon yet for quests, make sure you do it by 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time on Sunday, because if you don't, and then it's going to be gone, which is a good reminder for me because I need to do that on my secondary account. So that code goes away on Sunday, so make sure that you do follow up with that if you haven't already done so. I think most people who are out here playing have already got it going, so all right. So where am I at in my life? Let's look at Epic Destinies. Whoa, I got what? 44, 52. That's what, 8 points? I think a lot of stuff on Strim's build requires you to be at level 32. Tier 5 Thorncloud. Oh, see, you gotta be level 30 for all those. Tier 5 Mass Frog. I think I'd be level 30 for those, yeah. So I'm not gonna get all the cool stuff, but I got 8 points that I can spend on stuff. But so yeah, here we are. I'm ranked 38. I'm 2 bubbles into level 29. Yeah, I might finish up tomorrow, trying to get her to 30, and then go ahead and work on TR, and then TR into, I'm gonna do an epic TR, and then move into doing a Tiefling Scoundrel Stormsinger, which should be fun. So that'll be interesting. I have not played a bard in a hot minute, at least not a bard that is you know, better than the bard that I have currently, who's absolutely horrible. Do an epic. I got. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You need lesser heart? Oh. Storm Singer. Gotcha. Okay. So, all right. So you leveled to 15, but you already have all you already have all the XP to get to 15. Right. So you just leveled to 15, and then you do a lesser into Storm Singer. I probably
It doesn't have to be a +1.
right. I probably have one laying around somewhere. Are they all bound to account or character? I have to go. I got all kinds of crap laying everywhere on tunes. I'm sure I'll find one.
I consolidate that one down.
Right. Bound to character. Yeah. So anyways, that is what I'm going to be looking at over the next few days. Well, at least tomorrow. Not sure what character I'm going to be playing on Sunday. So if you guys are just getting here, or haven't already heard, I'm going to be streaming on DDO stream Sunday morning, 8 a.m. my time, which is 2 p.m. Eastern. It's going to go for 2 hours, so from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. or from 2 to 4. And it's going to be DDO Hawaiian Style still, but we're going to talk a little bit about what it's like to live in Hawaii, answer any questions you guys might have about what it's like being here, talk about culture, language, music, you know, whatever this discussion leads to. And yeah, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks to Cordovan for giving me the opportunity to stream to a slightly wider audience than what I usually have, you know, doing these late night / early morning streams, depending upon where you are in the world. Could be afternoon for some people. That still trips me out. You know, I got to get out of this, you know, US centric mindset about, you know, morning, noon, and night. So, but I think I'm going to wrap it up here for this evening, folks. So again, mahalo for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. All the folks who subbed tonight or followed tonight, I really do appreciate it. Couple things that I am working on. I'm still going to fiddle around with the channel points. If you haven't noticed, you can now collect coconuts for watching, and you can redeem those in the channel points. Oh, and so Zealotry. So here's the other thing. Zealotry has agreed to be on camera on my stream. However, she has asked me to ask you guys, how many channel points is it worth to actually have her appear on screen?
In costume.
Oh, and she will be dressed up at least a little bit. Probably at least wearing elf ears, if not some other stuff. Like, I have no idea how many channel points that's even worth. I mean, it could be worth a lot, could be worth a little. I mean, could be worth nothing. You guys just might be like, okay, whatever. But yeah, so channel points I got on. So you can collect coconuts now by watching. And then my emotes are finally getting approved by Twitch. Unfortunately, I don't have instant upload because I haven't been streaming for 60 days since I became affiliate. Well, you have to, it's 60 specific days. It's 60 days of streaming. Like, I have to go live 60 different days to get that unlocked. It's been more than 2 months. It's been since November. That's when I became affiliate. But hopefully I can get my my sub emotes up for you guys. So for those of you who have access as a sub, you could start using those. Those were made by my friend's kid, so all the artwork was done by him. And actually, I think he follows, so I will actually put him as an attribute, because now you can actually give attributes to people for their emotes if they make emotes for your channel. So I'll probably do some attributions on that. But yeah, those are some of the things that I'm working on. Complete is going to be a completionist again once I finish this life. And so I'm happy about that. And then it's just going to be doing the general grind of, you know, getting past lives with complete. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys hanging out for the evening. It is time for me to go take a shower and get some sleep. And then I will be back at it on Sunday. Alrighty, folks. Aloha. Have a great weekend if I don't talk to you guys. If not, I'll be on again. If you don't catch me on Sunday, I will be on again next Wednesday evening. So, all right. Aloha and have a great one.